Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. I'm Grogue, and you're watching Grogue One on Twitch and or YouTube, whichever the two platforms you're on. Welcome one and all. Star Season it is again tonight. We're on episode 19 of this season. Playing in a very buggy verse at the moment. Lots of little niggly issues that we've been encountering. Waiting patiently for update 4.11 to come out. Lots of new content, lots of revamped content, existing content. Yeah, and a lot of bug fixes and stuff, hopefully. New ships and vehicles and stuff like that too, so we're waiting patiently for that. Also, along with that will come a bit of a reset, so we will lose things like commodities and consumables and ammunition and stuff like that. So, yeah. Not looking forward to that aspect of it, because it means you got to rebuy all that stuff. But anyway. But in the meantime, we are stuck with 4.1.0. To keep going with it, I guess. Right, anyway, stop blabbering for me. Enough blabbering for me. Let's get into the verse. Well, folks, by all means, lurking is welcome. We appreciate your views. We honestly do. But don't be shy, say hi, let us greet you and acknowledge you. Because we like to thank you for the time that you give up, that you're giving up to spend with us. We do appreciate that, and so say hi, don't be shy. Of course, if you like the content, you know, the usual thumbs up, like, all that good stuff, and follow and subscribe if you want to be notified when we're going live. Costs you nothing. And it helps promote the channel a little bit. If we know that we are producing things that people like, we will continue to do so. And yeah. Alright. So currently I'm joining the best server there is. Best connection server, Elated Anomaly, probably somewhere up in Europe. Hopefully flight controls and everything are working for me tonight. They weren't working the last previous nights. Everything responds to flight controls except for throttle. Couldn't fly forward, backwards, up, down, left or right. Everything else was working. And it wasn't just my flight controllers, it was the keyboard too, so definitely a bug there. Kind of ruined an couple of evenings for me, but anyway. Okay, we're just holding out for that thing to finish loading. Hopefully it's not going to take too much longer. Okay. So it's taking a little while. We'll give it another minute. Just in case. Sometimes the connection is slow. I know that we've also been having intermittent international internet issues. Here in South Africa, it's not sure where the root of the problem is, but I know that both my home ISP and my work ISP have both relayed information by email stating that they are experiencing issues with internet, so we may be in for a very short stream if I can't connect. Yeah, it's just taken a couple of minutes already and it's not progressing, so I have a funny feeling. Let's see what happens. Maybe it'll time out. Maybe it'll actually load. Oh, wait. There we go. Music stopped. Changed. That's normally an indication that we are getting somewhere. Also this, okay, you can't really see it because it's behind my camera view, but in the bottom right hand corner there's a circle, you know, one of those busy animations, and when you see it stuttering, you know it's doing, you know you're loading something. When it flows smoothly, generally there's no connection. Alright, we've woken up in our bed, in our apartment, in Orison. Now, last time I logged out, I was actually at Everest Harbour. And now I'm back in Orison, and my Cuddles Black is still sitting in Everest, no doubt. Okay. Okay, we need to hydrate. I can see that my hydration is low, and I don't have anything here. Let me see if I've got anything in the inventory. Oh, hang on. That's what we have not done yet. Let's just quickly hop into Discord and get ourselves into the voice chat so we are there ready for when the others decide to join us. Ooh, everything is separated. Aish. Okay, not everything is separated. Okay, I know what happened here. This is from me selling off excess ARs earlier, the other day. And of course they're not going to stack. Because why would anything in our inventory ever need to be stacked? And stacking them manually is, well, just doesn't actually work. See? So you sit with pages and pages of individualized. Some of them are stacked. And some of them do actually stack. But not all of them. Suppressor 1s, suppressor 3s, hider 2, hider 3, okay. Touchstone, you seem like I should be able to just... You should actually just be able to click on a button and say stack or something, but anyway, okay. Issues we have with the inventory. Yes, and my inventory is full of candy bars. and energy drinks. There is no food. Oh wait, there's a couple of apples. A million apples, and there's some MREs. Yeah, I've got all these. That one's empty. That's fine. We keep the empties. And once we've got some more empties, we stack them, and then we have infinite drinks. Exploit. Drink. This game has many. Those that are really game breaking though get handled very quickly. Small things like this, I don't think Sig even worries about. Alright, let's just... I don't know why the cameras are, because I'm saying by the end terminal, that's why. Alright, so we're going to drop that back in here. Separated them, but it's fine, we'll stack them just now. We're going to drink another one. Just so our hydration is all the way up. He will animate. Here we go. No, oh, no. Let's try that again. Drink. Away, he's tardy. Yeah, really delayed in getting action, so we don't have a very good server connection by the looks of things. Alright, so hydration is now all the way up, and as is sustenance. One of them is, okay, only half drank. Interesting. Does that mean that my hydration was full before I finished it? Doesn't show me my hydration environment. Conditions and effects, active drugs. Hydration is at, oh, it's only at 87%, so why didn't I finish the drink? Should have finished it. Come on. Now the empties are stacked. And we wait, 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 and we wait. And eventually you'll catch up. There we go. You have to be extremely patient during this game, because everything takes time. I mean, I've already been in the game now, what, 5 minutes, and all I've done is hydrate. Alright, okay, we need to equip ourselves with something. Hang on, let's just put that away. Store. Oh, inventory opened. Alright, okay, so, hang on, we want to move all out of there. Whoa, oops, okay, hang on. Nope, let's try that again. Let's just get on some basic, come on, there we go. Alright, so, let's take that off, shall we? Let's just move all of that over. Empty that backpack for now, because we're going to strip off this medium armor. We're going to take that inner suit off as well. We are going to now, because we've got so much in the way. Okay, wait, there's a Sabine suit. Boink. Here we go. Really available from your local Ninetales in the bunkers. Not worth selling, they're only worth 1 UEC for some other reason. Don't know why, but okay. Right, undersuits are done. We're going for core. And we're going to go with the old MacFlex. In rucksack orange or yellow. We don't have matching color for some odd reason. So we go for the where is it, MacFlex core or MacFlex arms, there we go. Yeah, MacFlex arms, so no particular color there, just basic. Right, core, we want the legs. There we go, these very easily identifiable legs. Helmet. We've got a plethora of helmets here, and I think one of my favorites is the Obsidian one. Just a flight helmet. No, that's... Where is my Obsidian Odyssey helmet? Gone. I must have lost it. As I have lost numerous pieces of armor and equipment over the... Right, let's see what the bench helmet grey looks like on here. Actually, that works quite nicely. That actually looks quite smart. Alright, we need a backpack. Although technically I don't, because I'm not going to need to carry anything. But what tends to happen is if you... I'll show you in a moment. Let me get the other bits of my equipment fitted here. So med pens, just get those on. Let's get the med gun in. And the multi-tool. A multi-tool attachment. Hopefully that is fitted properly. Okay, we then, yeah, we'll grab the max lifter. Now you see, for now it's lying flat. Alright, we need weapons, we need some protection. Give me a sec. Gone. Yeah, because you never know who you're going to meet out there. We've already had several encounters with unsavory types who have done us harm or attempted to do us harm, so we defend ourselves as best we can. I don't know why I've got a suppressor on there, because that's actually not what I normally have on my sidearm. My sidearm normally just has a compensator, and it should be, here we go, size, sound compensator size 1. Okay, and we go back to weapons. We need a primary weapon. More often than not, I am running around with the here we go, P8 SC SMG. Now, I've only got 2 of them at the moment. I've lost several of them, unfortunately. You see, it's now replaced my... Oh, that's not the one I was carrying earlier. Where's all the attachments gone? Yeah, and that one's got those attachments. Okay, this has got a scope, it's got a laser, and it's got a suppressor on it as well. Just because it looks cool. And most of the time I'm in close combat, so range is not a big issue. Suppressor does shorten the range a little bit. And I think also has a slight reduction on damage. Let's just see here. Yeah, damage minus 8%, audible range 60%. So not range, but it does reduce the damage a little bit. The compensator, on the other hand, increases the audible range, but stabilizes and smooths out the stability and the recoil. Right in front of me and I can't even read it. Anyway, okay. Alright, so now you see, as soon as without a backpack you can only carry 1 piece of equipment. So something that they need to fix. On medium, I think, and heavy armor you can carry 2. But for those of us who just want to run around in light armor, you need to carry a backpack. Be able to carry 2 backpacks. And generally I just fit one of these MacFlex orange backpacks. Now fit the gun, the equipment, it fits to the side of the backpack like that. We go back to weapons. Crap. Take that off. It's filtered by primary. Because I have lots of guns. And it should be this one down here. Wait a moment. No, it's not that one. Would have thought it would go back to the bottom of the inventory, then it must be that one. What the frack? Now the LMG. Okay, SMG, hang on. Whoops, okay, now I got 2 SMGs on. Oh, where'd they go? Now why is this showing a compensator on that? Okay, so right, so now I've only got 2 SMGs at the moment. So that is wrong. Wait, just the rifle. Why did it let me select just the rifle? Oh, and now it's disappeared. Okay. But why is there a compensator on the front of this SMG? There was a suppressor on there a moment ago. Alright, it's just... Ach, you know what? It's fine. Who cares? It's not a big deal. Okay, ammunition. So... It takes a while to get ready. Alright, okay, so we've now got all our standard equipment. Alright, so we've got our med pens, we've got our med gun. We don't have any spare med pens at the moment. Alright, so ammunition, we're going to load up one of those and put 4 there. That's for the sidearm. There we go, 3 on the body and 7 in the core armor. No, those are all mostly empty actually. Yeah, and it refreshes again. Anyway, okay. Alright, so, okay, we've dealt with ammunition. We're not gonna... we don't have any basic ammunition, yeah. Sustenance. We want our stack of empty cruisers. Oh, we've got one here that's partially empty. And we'll take one more just in case. They'll all the little empties will get stacked eventually. Let's take some apples with us. So we've got some fruit, some healthy stuff. Oh yes, utility. We were meant to fit the max lifted to the other side. Right. Okay. There is nothing else that we need. Right. We're good to go. Let's just take the helmet off for the moment. And see him wearing it. And then he's got it back on again. Yeah, so it's not behaving, although it's showing, my HUD is showing that I'm not wearing a helmet. Interesting. Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright, let's make our way over to ADS, shall we? August Dunlow Spaceport. So, first things first, let's get out of the living. The Green Circle apartments. Wait, 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 wait. Gotta be careful with the elevators. They eat people sometimes. They get very, very hungry and eat people. And then shit you out somewhere else. Like, in space. Okay, I think we're, yep, says we're at the lobby. Current floor lobby. Doors are not opening. Doors, open. You've got to manually open the doors. Alright, okay. This door's meant to open automatically. Usually does. I have to do that manually. Damn it, just missed the shuttle. Now we have to wait for the next one. Oh, nope. Okay, it's backing up. It's backing up. Whoops. Dude, you're gonna get hurt there, dude. Somebody, this guy is gonna hurt himself. Oh, okay, he's gone. And did he fall off, or did he... Whoa. Where did these guys come from? They weren't here a moment ago. Okay, never mind. Let's just sit down and get out of the way. Hello, sit down. Okay. Up there, at last he fucking sits down. Okay, he's marching on the spot. He's obviously to war. Considering the weapons he's carrying, that looks like a sniper rifle and probably an, yeah, that's an AR on the other side. And he is wearing more heavy armor.
Approaching next station.
I don't see what heavy armor though. Come on, stand up. Oi. Oi. Shuttles are... Ooh. Fuck, okay. This may not be a good night to play. Considering that I am not able to get out of my seat. No. Checking a fuck up. There we go. Okay, never mind. Just extremely delayed. The shuttle service is fucking backwards and forwards. Keeps missing the station. We've gone right past it, and everyone here is like waiting to get out. What the hell's going on tonight? Issues are getting worse, not better. Okay, he's still in the ship. The other guy disappeared. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please
Approaching next station. What the frack? Where are we? Nope. We've just completely fucking missed Augustana. It didn't even stop. After all that, it just kept going. Now this guy that was standing on the...
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
What? Shuttle will be departing. It's departed. Okay. This is not going well. We've got a glitchy verse tonight. A very glitchy verse. Are we coming around again for... No. No. Okay, now we're at Providence platform. So it didn't stop for us at all. It had to... They're not backing up to... It almost missed Providence platform. And Okay, and now we just... No. Okay. Alright, no, this is not cool. If we're experiencing rubber banding and glitching like this, and we're not even freaking out in the black yet, this is going to be a horrendous evening.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Approaching next station. Hello, we haven't even stopped at the one we were meant to stop at. And we are... Oi, fuck. Oi, look, through this... Oh. We are horribly glitchy tonight. Horribly. I haven't... Nope, yeah. The Matrix is not behaving itself well tonight. The shuttle hasn't stopped at a single station. We're already back at Cloudview platform, and we are now cruising through the trees and everything else. That was the Crusader showroom we just flew through. Whoa! And there we just a rubber band of some form, and now we're backing up again, and we're... What the fuck? Okay, I think I'm actually going to log out and try a different server, because this is not going anywhere. That's not going anywhere at all. Okay, we're gonna have to quit out of the game completely, because it's not releasing me. Alright, let's just... Okay, launcher is closed. Let's reopen the launcher. No notification of when the update's coming out yet. Lots of other information in the RSI updates. I mean, today alone we've had This Week in Star Citizen, Behind the Ships, Grey Cat MTC, Invictus Launch Week, FAQ, Invictus Launch Week, availability of stock limited ships, updated ships and vehicles, knowledge base, updated knowledge base, ships and vehicles again. The Zolarix and the... Where's the third? What? Huh? Okay, right. Dev tracker updates and comlink updates. But no updates on the update of the game to 411. Alright, we're busy relaunching. Let's see what happens. Maybe it'll allow me to pick another server. Okay, authorizing connection. Okay, persistent universe. Alright, we're gonna switch from best. We're gonna switch to, let's say, Australia is what? 8 hours behind us, say? 6 hours? 8 hours? Asia is 6 hours, so Australia is probably going to be the best bet, but then again, People from the US will sometimes use Australia. Okay, but let's see how it goes. We'll go to Oz. Down under. Compassionate. Okay. Let's see how that goes. Having something to nibble on while this loads. Well, if this fails, we'll just go and join Revel, Sons of the Forest. Him and he's streaming that, so if you're interested in that sort of gaming, Sons of the Forest, check out Weevil. Weevil _ Knievel on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, logged in a little bit quicker here. We are still fully kitted, yeah. Of course we should be. Let's see. Alright, that responded. Let's try and get there a little quicker this time, shall we? Go. Down to the green circle lobby. Okay, why are you cowering? What happened? They normally cower when something violent happens. How civilians are they? Okay, security's just standing around. Something has scared all these people. Oh, what, shuttle today, shuttle today. It's like... No. Ah, fuck's sakes. Dude, what did you do? You broke it. Ah, well, okay. Well, the next one should be along shortly. Waiting for the bus. Where's the bus? I want to stay seated for some reason. There we go.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Unfortunately, though, when you're emoting like this, you can't do anything. You can't look around.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh, fuck. Yep. He missed the shuttle because I couldn't stand up. A little bit of a lag there. Seems to be better than the previous server though, so we'll keep our fingers and our toes crossed and hopefully everything will keep running smoothly here. Why don't people just sit down and just relax and enjoy the ride? Why do they have to be pacing backwards and forwards like, no. Fucking ADHD. Hyped up on caffeine. And energy drinks. Okay, the shuttle is definitely behaving better than the previous one.
Please prepare to disembark.
They stood up in time, that's good.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Alright, let's get to the hangar.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
Come on. Yep. Ding 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 ding. Let's get there.
Welcome.
Civic duty, small hand, okay. Right, Grogue's medium hangar. Here we go. Right, bam, on our way. You, excuse me. Next floor. Oh, whoops, we just went past it. Oh, no we didn't. Just to one side. Alright, my hangar. Not much happening here, just my tumble cyclone sitting on the floor over there. It's the only ground vehicle I've got.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, so my Cutlass Black, which is the ship that I wanted to pull out, is sitting in Everest Harbor. I'm here on Orison. So all I've got access to is my Pisces, my Vulture, and my 325. I wanted to do a little bit of cargo hauling and try and make a bit of rep and money. So, but Everest Harbor is also the better place to be when it comes to hauling. So we're going to pull out the Pisces. And we're going to head on over to Everest Harbor to pick up the Cutlass. I'm not going to claim the Cutlass. I'm going to fly over and collect it. I'm not throwing money away on insurance claims. Hopefully the flight controls will work this evening. And yeah, then we can do some hauling up into Everest. And that way then I'll have two ships there. That's unless of course it decides to log me back in next time at Orison again. Maybe I should set my spawn point there. Well, let's close the hatch. And we get in the pilot seat. he's doing his thing getting in, I'm getting myself in position here. Because the flight position is slightly further back than my FPS position. I don't quite yet have a support tray for my keyboard and mouse when I'm in flight. Set up. Right. Anyway, okay. Flight systems. Or ship systems.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Okay. First things first.
Weapons online. Shields online.
Okay, that's so good so far.
Engines online.
Okay.
Bottom fuel is at 100%.
Alright, let's see if this responds to throttle tonight. Nope. Keyboard? Nope. I can't fly ships again. I'm not able to pilot my ships. My ships don't respond. The mouse works. Guns work. So that all works. If I switch modes here on the flight 6, there's nav, QT, nav flight, back to SEM. Don't have missiles. So we got SEM guns. Scanning. Guns. VTOL is on and off. Undercarriage obviously won't lift. Coupled is, yeah, see, cruise control. There we go. So everything is... That was just a decoy, I believe. Surefire not working, love. But ship does not respond to throttles. Now up, down. You can see the throttle when I forward. Throttle indicator here does go up a little bit, but the ship doesn't actually respond.
Engines offline.
Okay, let's just try this again.
Engines online.
Nope. Folks, I am stranded here. And when I got dropped off when I was at Everest the other day as well, it's not a location issue because I couldn't fly any of my ships here at Harrison, and Weevil gave me a lift over to Everest to go the Cutlass. And that one wouldn't go fly either. But I flew his Reclaimer in the journey over here. He was AFK for a bit, so I took over flight controls. And the Reclaimer flew perfectly fine. It just seems to be my personal ships that are causing a problem. Now, the only other thing I can think of
Weapons offline. Shields offline. Engines offline. All systems offline.
is to try and claim a ship. I can't claim ships that are already here. None of them are destroyed. If I claim the Cutlass, I'm going to lose its contents. It's got some crates in it. I'm pretty sure I've got some stuff in one of the lockers as well on the ship. So I don't really want to lose that. In fact, I need to get to Everest so that I can unpack it from those crates, if it is still in those crates, before the update. Otherwise I will lose all of that stuff.
Welcome.
Anything that's in crate is considered a consumable, and consumables will be reset in the update. So any contents therein will also be lost. So I do actually need to get to Everest. Go and recall to unpack that ship. I'm going to try and retrieve another ship and just to double check it. Give me a sec, I just need to do something. Be right back.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hi. Ah, okay, it's taking a while. It's going to say, where's my ship? Yeah, I've been in the game an hour already. Been streaming for an hour, should I say. And I have yet to leave Orison. And this is pretty much how it went last night when I was playing, tried to play. Wasn't streaming, just playing and recording. And the night before that, we also went wacky. Alright, so this is my Vulture, this is my salvage ship. Recently purchased. Still relatively shiny and new. This is what we use for salvaging ships and other salvageable stuff. You can enter through the back here and go through the cargo hold. Then you go up on a ladder and then you go into the living quarters and then into the flight deck. Or, and we'll just close that. Come over here and we can use the ladder. Climb up here. This is more like how you would sort of, yeah, it's very industrial. It looks, you can walk along here. It looks like something out of a industrial construction yard. Diggers and scrapers and whatnot. It's got very same sort of just a space version. Check out. All right. Okay, door has closed. Hang on, let's. Oh. Whoops. I know what's missing. Head tracking's not on. We haven't launched OpenTrack. Okay, give me a sec. Okay, there it is there. Start. Right. Okay, you can't see that because it's not captured. Alright, let's turn. Nope, nope. Okay. Hang on. I think I know what the issue is. Right, so we need Windows key, we need iBeam eye tracker. We need to just turn the game extension off, back on. And now we restart. There we go. Oi. Oh shit. Oh, I had it open twice. Stop. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, closed it completely now. The brain cells, they are not functioning as usual. Come on, where are you? There we go. Oh, why are you over there? You meant to be on this screen. Okay. Start. Up. Down. Up. Down. Okay, right. Here we go. Okay. That looks better. Alright. Flight systems. This ship is extremely simple. I don't even think it talks to you half the time. Right, weapons on. We're in nav mode. Okay, shields check. Sorry, every time I turn to look at my flight controls, my guy looks down there, which is actually where my flight controls are. Right. Okay, so you see, nothing is responding. There's my acceleration limiter, so that's working. Alright. There's my throttle limiter. But I am not lifting off. Guns work. Ah, same thing. Okay, so folks, I'm stuck here in Orison. Yeah, all my flight controls are working except for thrust controls. Let's see. Let's contact ATC and see if maybe a hangar request helps. Nope. I don't understand what could be causing the problem. Anyone have any ideas? I mean, the fact that I was able to fly Wheels Reclaimer indicates that my flight controls are working. But what's preventing me? What could be preventing me from getting off? At first I thought maybe it was this marker here, but that indicates that my undercarriage is down. The screen is not interactable, by the way, this is just information, but sorry, this is the advanced HUD, see. I don't see, okay, alright, so let's now look at HUDs. Right, so we've got, what buttons have we got here? Okay, besides the HUD interaction, here we've got exit to rear, open exterior, enable quantum spooling, engine on, power off. This side we've got no controls. This panel, there are no controls either. MFDs are not showing any. That's shields, that's target status, that's scan. A quick squeeze here, so we've got okay, coupled mode, cruise mode, gravity, okay, gravity compensation, auto slowdown, G safe, boost disabled, G safe. Base brake enables boost, enable ESP, proximity assist, speed limiter, headlights, Well, I mean that we turn on, off here. See the lights come on. I mean that's, I know. In gunnery. Sorry, yeah. A little sensitive when you're trying to zoom in and head track. Show lag pips, fade pips, enable individual pips, magnify symbology, enable staggered firing, enable MFD casts, HUD, class HUDs, SCM, nav, and labels. Hail landing service, hail target. None of those buttons work. Right, and on this side, screens on. No, that doesn't work. Brightest, HUD, nav. Okay. Right, so then the only other place there might be some interaction is up here. Gicerity. Hi. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I am trying to figure out why my ships are not responding to flight controls. And I've been able to determine so far that my flight controls are actually working. As is my keyboard, yet the ship is not responding like it's, I don't know, got some kind of handbrake or lock or something on. I'm not aware of anything like that previously. I've never had an issue like this before. Well, I've had it for the last couple of days, but never had an issue like this before. Quantum weapons thrusters in proximity. Radar, missile, cooling, and hits. That's my radar. And that's my scan MFD up there, and these are obviously all changeable. Power management, etc. That's my guns and groups and shields and self status. And that's power management up there. That's shields down there, and that's comms. So, as far as I'm able to tell, there is... Okay, let's go check in key bindings in options and go and see if there is anything that could be preventing me from using my thrusters. So let's have a quick squiz here. Right, we've got Mobiglass, we've got Cycle Advanced, Engine Power. F5, okay, that's... the engine has got power because there's engines there, and we can crank it up all the way, and it ain't doing diddly squat. My acceleration is nope, not responding. So let's go back to options and see if there's anything else that could... engine, shield, weapon, reset power distribution, blah 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 blah, contacts, excuse me, at window, destruct, remove, hail. That's all targeting, that's locking, console, roll, mouse. Alright, gyro, toggle, sub-target, targeting view, seat eject, power off, emergency exit. Engines off, shields off, weapons off, accept invite, reject invite, activate chat, toggle lights, look ahead, VTOL, reconfigure. That's wing configurations. Chaff, jettison cargo, decoys, gimbals, missiles, freeze gimbals, interaction mode, strafe, cycle position, strafe left, T, focus all focus, modify afterburner, strafe down, relux, space brake, Okay, let's just check something here. So, activating the brake activates boost, right? There you can see my boost is going down. You can see here this percentage marker here. That means I'm using fuel and thrust to brake. There is no like park brake. There's only your space brake. Coupled, cruiser, center, scan, strafe up, cycle, master modes, fire modes, landing modes, auto land, ATC cargo request, mining, salvage mode, toggle, look back, lock, ship rotation. Afterburner, ship rotation. I wonder what that does. Definitely not thrust, that's for sure. Okay, then we've got depth of field and camera. Okay, that's camera stuff. Okay, and shields, redistribution of shields. Then you've got your mouse. Cycle your operator, speed limiter, dynamic zoom, salvage convergence. Acceleration modifier. M3 and mouse. IFCS. No idea what that is. Anyone know what IFCS stands for? Radar ping, angle, mining, laser, power, scan, focus, speed limiter. Okay, well, speed limiter we're already fiddled with. That's on the flight stick, and it's QT, launch missiles, reticle target scan, fire, mining, laser, fire, salvage beams, facing, vertical, that's salvaging. Fire weapon group 2, precision total, precision max zoom, precision cam tracking. Scan, cycle missile forward, scanning radar pulse, switch mining laser, head modification or mode cycle, and salvage beam sub mode. Okay, and that's your basic keyboard controls. Let's go to advanced, and this is everything. So we need to figure out why we can't fly. Okay, this is all various operator modes. And okay, then we've got vehicles cockpit. Okay, let's just self-destruct, cooler rates, flight systems ready. Close doors, unlock doors, ports. Okay. MFDs. Multifunction displays. That entire lot there is for configuring multifunction displays. View should not be anything here. If anything, it'll be under something like flight movement. So let's just go and check here. We've got pitch up, pitch down. Okay, and pitch. Remember, this is keyboard and mouse, right? Doesn't matter what's assigned to you right now. It's more about just trying to see if there is anything here that I might have missed. Strafing, throttle increase, W and S. Yeah, see, so all of those should be working. Cruise toggle, Alt C. So the flight stick, we know that when I've tested that, we saw it engage on the HUD. Cruise, cruise mode. Trim. Not really something that's required just yet. Atmospheric flight hasn't been refined, and ship's various flight models haven't been refined yet, so that's not really of any real importance right now. Coupled boost. Speed limit increase set up. Set down. Speed limiter disable. Acceleration limiter. Right als. Now, the difference between speed limiter and acceleration limiter is thrust power, and I do actually have this configured. Where were we now? We were at light power. No, we weren't there yet. We were all the way up here. We were vehicles view. No, view one. So flight movement. Here we go. Okay, so X to yaw, roll, strafe. You can see strafe up and strafe down. Extra rotation on input. That's fine. Strafe left, X and Y, and forward and back. Throttle forward and back. Cruise toggle button 4. Check. Alright, so nothing there. Throttle, cruise mode, trim, da 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 da, decoupled flight, boost, speed limit increase. Okay, acceleration limiter. Oh, okay, I took it off, but acceleration limiter was set onto my original throttle. Okay, so I've removed. Oh, wait, there we go. Acceleration slider 2 on input 2. Input 2 is input 1 is the flight stick, input 2 is the throttle, input 3 is the pedals, and input 4 is my omni throttle, my BKB omni throttle. So this is, where are we now? But something like that would have impacted my ability to fly the reclaimer the other day. If it was I don't think it's this. Slider 2, hang on, let me get up my flight configuration JPEG. So we're saying slider 2. Is that this? Slider 1. No. Slider 2. Okay, so why would I have acceleration limiter on there? Let's take that out. And we are going to put it back to the the Y axis on the accelerator, on the throttle. Back. Turn to game. Okay, let's see. Does this have any impact? Oh, yes! Okay, but why? Yeah. And there she dropped down again. It was the acceleration. Okay, interesting. Alright. Fixed. It was an issue, not so much an issue with my flight controls, but an issue with configuration. Alright, so now that we resolved that, we can actually, whoa, we can kind of, okay, yes, sorry, mouse, let's not move the mouse around. Shift. Because now, yeah, everything is going everywhere. Just get mouse to the middle, and just right there. quickly just get everything else back up here again. Alright. I had taken the acceleration limit off the configuration for some reason. Right. Okay. So now that we've figured out, and there she, well, like obviously she's now in there. She's airborne, so the ship is airborne. Landing gear is away. Landing gear is out.
Landing gear down.
Right. And it's over the ship.
Landing complete.
Okay.
Weapons offline. Shield system offline. Engines offline. Your systems are offline.
Right, we figured it out. We fixed it. Okay, now we can get in. Just call up the Pisces again. And I don't want to go out through there. I want to go out through this door. Just quicker. Out through here. We don't even bother with ladder. We just jump down. Owned? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. C30NED? C30 Ned? Am I getting that right? Hi, and welcome. If I'm butchering your name, I apologize profusely. Welcome. Okay. So, I finally figured out what was wrong with my flight controls. I am now able to fly my ship, so I'm going to put this one away. And I'm going to pull out the little Pisces that I was wanting to pull out, so we could get over to
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So, how are you doing? I hope you are well.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay,
Please visit
alright.
us again.
That one's being moved in. Yeah, there's probably a bit of a delay between what I'm reading and what you're typing and what you're seeing, so apologies if I'm a little bit slow in responding. Bear with us, please. Alright. So I am currently I've been streaming now for an hour and 20 minutes, and I have still not managed to leave my home city because of flight issues. Hopefully now that's all fixed, and we can get on with our adventures in the verse, which was just going to be some hauling. Really, it wasn't going to be anything major. But I'm thinking, how am I doing? Okay, let's get over to Everest first. I'm kitted out for hauling and salvaging at the moment. Not that it really makes any difference right now. Let's just call it the roleplay aspect. I'm wearing my salvage and, well, my hauling armor. My hauling outfit, which is basically armor, light armor. And I'm flying a medical ship, of all things. But that's purely because this is one of the nippiest little ships that you've got out there, this little Pisces. Alright.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Okay. Ship systems. Let's see.
Weapons online.
Weapons online. Check.
Shields online.
Shields online. Shields are charging. Shields are charging. Engines.
Engines online. Bottom fuel is at 100%.
Alright. ATC, please let us out. Okay, we're queued. Alright, we have to chill for a little bit. But in the meantime, we will lift off. Okay, just confirming that my throttle system is actually working again. Check. Yep, there's that little red icon disappears, so that's definitely undercarriage.
Raised.
VTOL is off. And now we're just waiting for the hangar doors to open. There they go. We'll give the doors a second to open properly. We don't want to rip the wings off on the way out. Although the ship is so small in this medium hangar. Could probably fly 4 out of this sideways. So out of this door. Right, let's go. What marker is that? Shouldn't have any markers. Okay, let's get ourselves out of atmosphere. We're going ballistic, straight up. Switching to nav,
Shields offline.
QT, we are spooling. Okay, we're going to continue our climb. And we are going to, okay, QT is already online. So we are good to go. Just need to plot our course. Going all the way across the system to Hurston. We'll be skimming by the Stanton Star along the way. Right, coming about for target. Okay, we've got to hit OM1 first. And, whoa, yeah, at this speed the ship is actually quite difficult to handle. Engage.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Collision alert. What the frack? Is there another ship near me? No. That's pretty cool. Okay. Alright. Next. I like taking screenshots. There's some beautiful scenery in this game. The level of detail and stuff is just... Oh, let's turn cruise control off. That might help, hey? Alright, engage for Hurston. Oh. Alright. Okay, so we've got about 5-6 minutes in quantum here. It's gonna be... Oh. Oh, okay. I'm so glad I've managed to figure out what the problem was. Thought it was a bug in the system and I was getting a little annoyed. I was about to log a ticket with CIG. But it was me. I'm the one who has only one brain cell and couldn't figure out that. Admittedly, acceleration limiter is not something that I actually fiddle with normally. I normally just leave it set. I think that might have been why I removed it, and in the process somehow turned it all the way down and didn't realize. There is a key binding on the keyboard for it. I might have even done it via keyboard. But anyway, it's sorted now. We are... okay, we're not even halfway yet. I wonder where everyone else in the gang is tonight. We normally have a wild, wandering Wazzy in the chat, but he is absent. And Cart and Sparrow, okay. Yeah, they're all offline. Weevil streaming. Mr. Banana, Supleb, they're all offline. Probably all waiting for the update. Don't want to do anything until the update comes out, which is understandable. But I still want to enjoy the game. I'm not going to sit waiting for days for an update that's overdue. I want to play and have fun and make some money, some UEC. Okay, that change in music indicates that we are starting to come up on our destination. At 3.4 gigs. Okay, closing fast. 2.5 gigameters. Very nice way of audio because a lot of people, when they're in QT, they'll get up out of their pilot seats and they'll go do other stuff in the ship and have something to drink. And the only problem is if something happens in QT, i.e. interdiction or some other form of QT lane disruption, flight disruption, debris from a wrecked ship, etc., you will drop out of QT if you're not present or in the flight seat when that happens. You could land up in a lot of trouble.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right, we don't need quantum anymore. We're just going to stay in flight so we can maximize on our speed. I think we are coming up from the underside of the station. Yes, we are. Just let the ship decelerate naturally and contact ATC. Blacking out, blacking out, blacking out. Whoops, that was a ping. That wasn't meant to happen.
Shields online.
Came in a little too hot. Deceleration in flight can be extreme, take a long time because you're flying at like 5 times the normal maximum speed of a ship. Ship's inertia and thrust capabilities can be take a while to kick in. Okay, we'll just let him. Another ship coming into land, probably at the other small hangar. Let him pass.
Landing gear deployed.
All right. Touchdown! We have arrived at Everest Station. Right, ship systems, weapons, shields, engines, systems. That's the seat we get. Let's head on over to the ASOP. Store this bubba. we're going to have to... Wait, we probably come in a small hangar. We're going to need a medium hangar for the cutlass, so we're going to have to store this baby. Go to Central ASOP and call up cutlass and go to a medium hangar. So let's store this papa and leave this hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
And we will wait for it to complete before leaving the hangar,
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
because sometimes that causes an issue. You leave the hangar too soon after storing the ship. It doesn't always register it, and then sometimes your ship lands up being destroyed or lost or something unknown. Okay, let's just double check that it is stored.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Stored. Retrieve. Lovely. Alright.
Please visit us again.
Safe and secure in the storage. Okay, let's get out of this hangar. We haven't even checked to see if we've got anything in inventory here. I don't think so. Okay. We are heading to Grogue's medium hangar. Oh, we are in a medium hangar. Oh. Interesting. So I can call the cutlass here. Normally when you come to a... It gives you whatever hangar fits the size of the ship that you arrived in. Which, on the Pisces, is generally a small hangar. Interesting. Okay, so I should be able to... But it gave me a medium hangar.
Please visit us again.
This could be something though that they might have changed recently. Although we haven't received any updates. It might be a server-side implementation. I don't know. But yeah. Or maybe it sometimes works and sometimes it doesn't. Alright, so Cutlass Black is out on the deck. Let's see what we've got here in the way of inventory, if anything. Oh, we've got an empty cruise bottle. Okay, well, we'll add that to our stack. That way we then know that we've... And what we refer to as sperm suits. The suits that they provide you when you respawn at a medical center after you have been terminated in game. Okay, right. Contracts. Let's see. So, well, how is my rep sitting at the moment for Covalax? Is... Okay, I've managed to get myself back up to junior. It doesn't, and I don't generally get further than junior because then something tends to fuck up and then my reputation gets hit and I go back down to naught again, so to rookie again. So let's see if what we can pick up here. Alright, so Hurl L1 we're collecting. Now we could do the hurl circuit because like there's already 110k just for picking up those. Hurl 1, hurl 4, hurl 2, 3 and 5, so every, okay, not the same destinations, but pressurized ice from Everest Harbor to hurl 2, 3, processed food also to 2 and 3. Okay, so that's a junior. That looks like a good one. So let's grab that. That'll give me some rep. Now, we're going to bring this up and we're going to separate them. Oh, but you know what? I can't carry too many destinations, otherwise I'm going to get confused and fuck this up, so we need to make sure that we don't take multiple contracts of this with the same materials. Alright, but let's start with this one. So this is hurl 2 and hurl 3. Let's go pull that up. Let's go do it on the other side, on the other... I could also move the ship, but I'm lazy. Generally, it is actually easier to move the ship. So that you've got a nice direct line to toss your crates in and out. Alright, let's lower this bubba down to the warehouse. Okay, we want contract all missions just to make sure we don't have anything else selected. Select all, and otherwise we'll end up with that sperm suit and others and helmet. Alright, and let's bring this up. Hopefully the crates are identifiable this time. The last time I did this contract, none of the crates were marked. I couldn't say what. And I couldn't deliver the damn things. So, right. Nope, we're not shooting them. Okay. Here we go. Contracted processed food. Okay, right. So, we've got 6 processed food. Alright, so that'll be... Alright, so let's just see. We've got... what's this? This is a 4. So we should have 4 and a 2 processed food. Oh, I'm backing away, but anyway. Oops, that went a little further than the other one did. Okay, and the other one was 7, so that's this one. Oi! And why am I running back? Just stand still. The beam's got the range. Okay, so that's the 7. The 7 is going to her L3. Okay, so what else is going to process food? And I can't read that because alright, let's just open the contracts and see. What's the yes? Contract. So we've got 6, yeah, and 7, and then we've got 6 and 4. Alright, so the 6 is going there, the 4 is going there. Alright, so there's the 4. Oi! Come on, pick up. That's the whoops. 4, and the 6 is going with the 6. Pressurized ice to L3. Along with... Oh, hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. This is... This... The 7. Is 6. And whoops. There's 7. 7 is going to L3. The 4 SU of pressurized ice is going to L3, and this under 6 processed food, and 6 of processed food and 6 of pressurized ice is going to L2. Let's just keep this together. Okay, 2, 3. Alright, next contract. See what other contracts we can pick up here while we're out this way. Okay, so we're heading to hull 2 and 3. Let's see if we've got any other hauling contracts heading that way. Okay, we've got this collection of waste from 2, 3, and 5. We'll come back to that in a moment. Let's see what else we've got here. We've got stims going to 2, 3, and 5. We've got more stims going to 2 and 5. We've got more pressurized ice and processed food, but that's all going to L3. That's risky, but, and it's a rookie contract, so it's not actually worth that much. Alright, let's just see what others we've got here. Alright, we've got stims from Everest to L3. Okay, that would certainly boost, but that's only 35k. A rookie. Then we've got collecting from Hurl 1543. I see if I'm going to do collect stims from Everest and deliver every IE. Okay. That's waste from L4, and that's so that's waste from all of them. Okay, we're gonna accept those two now. This one as well. Collect waste from L5, waste from L3, and waste from L2. We're gonna accept that one. Okay, those are out of the way. So we know that we are collecting. Let's just see if there are any other collections coming back to Everest. Out. Waste. Okay, it's a duplication of the two that I've already got. But it is all coming back to Everest, so as long as I pick it all up at every point. Okay. Everest, that's outbound, it's outbound, it's outbound, it's outbound. L2 to L5, 50k for 8 SCU or silicon. I see, that's when I start getting myself confused, when I start putting little extra jumps in between. Okay, we've got a carbon from a L2 to Everest. We'll grab that. Collecting carbon from L2. That's also inbound. Okay, 109 SU from L2 to Everest. I don't have room for that kind of cargo. My ship's not that big. So anything, collect waste from L1. Am I not already collecting waste? Okay, alright. Well, let's just... They will not glitch out on me. Where are we now? Okay, Everest to L2, L2 to L1. Excuse me. Alright, no, we are. Okay, we're in the right spot here. Collect waste from Kovalax Distribution Center. This is planetary. Okay, no, we don't want to do planetary. We don't. And neither are we doing direct local, which is generally from this orbiting space station to, yeah, the primary space station. Okay, so, and direct local is, yeah, that's planetary, planetary facility to planetary facility. Get my tongue all untwisted here. Alright, so, we've got quite a few collections, which is not too bad. Collections are nice and easy. hope I got enough room in the catalyst for all of this. I should have. Alright, so we've got this one that's running from, this is the one outbound. This is going to L2 and L3. Let's see what other outbounds we can find. Outbound. Alright, so we've got Stims going to L2, L3 and L5. Alright, that's a junior rank and it's 60k. I'll accept that. Okay. Let's see what we got. More Stims. Yeah, on outbound deliveries we don't overlap. We don't use collect same cargoes. Inbound is okay. Outbound. So we've got pressurized ice and processed food. And we've got Stims, and that's 12 SEO of Stims. Okay. Track this one and pull it up. Hauling can be extremely iffy if you don't put the right crates in the right elevators. It fucks up your contracts and then you lose your reputation. So you've got to make sure you don't mess it up. It's very unforgiving. They don't say, oh, well, they do kind of say, oh yeah, you know, that's not yours, but when it comes back, you'll end up with all sorts of issues. So we try to ensure that we do not create issues by taking multiple contracts with the same cargo. Okay, it's busy coming up. Alright, so this is L2, that's L3 over there. We have got 3. So 3. Going to L2, right? And that's L2 all the way over there. It's that one. And that one. I don't have to run after it. Send it until it bumps into something. Okay, then we've got 4, 5 going to L3, so that's excuse me, tickling my throat. That one and that one. Good thing nothing's is breakable. Otherwise everything in these crates would be so fucking destroyed. Alright. That's the 3, yes. That comes here. That's the 4. 5 to help. 5. Right, okay. So we want to actually try and deliver these first, I guess. Otherwise we're not going to have room to pick up the waste. But we're going to try and see if we can hit L2, L3 and L5 first in our and then we'll hit the other L's to pick up the remaining waste. Now, if we just get out of our map a little bit. more. Okay, so we got hurl 2, hurl 5, and hurl 3. There's L5, there's L2, and L3 is all the way over there. Our smallest cargo is L5. Okay, so if we hit L2, L5, and then L3. So L3 will go in first. L3, that's L2, that's L3. So everything here, this is L3. Oh, okay, hang on. Let's get the back of the cuddy open here. So it's from that middle group there that we're pulling all of this in. Right, let's get this shit on board and get on the road. Locked, okay, locked. Give me that 4. Let's, whoops. A little slow. Nice and easy does it. And it's locked, okay. Right, now the 2s. I think, is there another 4? Just get this one out the way. So 1. Yep, there's another 4 back there. Bring that in. Over that one, and ta-da. Right, now you can go on top. Just right, and those 2 there. Click. And this one here. So. Okay, well that's L3. Alright. We're going to put L2 next to it. Yes, because L3 is... Yeah, and L5 will sit there. L2 will be L5. Okay, yes, alright, cool. Right. Let's pull this stuff a little bit closer. You can just go there. 4 ECU, let's put that one in first. So also, yep, 4 ECU, pressurized ice. The left is 2, right is 3. Ah, come on. What am I jammed up against? Okay, hang on. Let's back. Oh, wait. Oh, it's tractor beam misbehaving. Nice and steady. Slow and steady. There we go. On top of the other one. Whoa. Okay, hang on. Let's just put it down. Okay, and we pick it up again. It's looking at one of the other crates. Put it on top of that one. Click. You're locked in? Yes, you did lock in. Right. The rest are 2s and 1s. nothing fragile in any of these containers. Oh, we got another 2. I thought that was a 1. Okay. Well, that's fine. We've got room. Plenty of room, actually. Right, we can go on top. Widen it lock. Oh, there we go. Okay, right. And you're going to an L5. Come on. Why are you jamming on the it? Okay, we're now on. Yeah, we're not on grid anymore. The grid is actually only on the 2 SCU in front. Alright, and then yeah, in the middle, but not for fits 2s and 1s. It's silly. Right, let's have a quick squiz and just see if there's anything else that we can come and bring with us on our way outbound. So, we've already got processed food and we've already got stims. Although, as long as I keep them separate, but it's only 37k, another 11 SCU. Okay, here we've got a contract that's going entirely to L3. That's a rookie. That's another 19 SCU, but that's all going to L3. Means we have to do the far end of the jump first. We could pick up those 2. Let's just have a quick squiz here. Then we've got, okay, stims from Everest to L3. 11. Also a rookie. Direct solar. More stims. We're going to, okay, yeah. Copper quartz from Everest to L2, 106. I won't fit that in. 104. 99. Iron to, nope, not going to fit that in either. Click silicon from L2 to L5. No. We're not doing transfers. 109 from L2 to Everest. Nope. Too big. Covalax to Everest. Okay, alright, so we could possibly squeeze in more stims, but if we separate them and pack them right in the hold and don't get them confused, we could probably squeeze in okay, so which one am I going to take? See, I could go for, that's L2, L5 stims, and then there's more stims to L. Ooh. Stims there. That puts us, let's quickly just check here. So another 11, so that's 4, 8, 10, 11. Okay. And then 6. 2, 4, 6 there, and then I've got 5 and 5 and 6. Five to L. Okay, so that's one there, 2 4s, that's another row there. Okay, so that's the end of that grid. L2, another 6, so that's 4 on top and 2 next to. I could fit that in, okay. I will not get that one in. I can do these two. More stems. Okay, 5 to L2 and 6 to L5. Let's grab that one. Okay, so we're gonna stack 5 there up against that one. And then the other 6 is gonna get stacked with this one here. Right. Okay. Let's get it up. And then be on our way. Oi! Come on. Open the terminal. Freight manager. Please don't give me infinite screen. Infinite loading screen. Come on. Nope. Okay, we just go out and we go back in again. Should fix it. There we go. Alright, so we've got to send the elevator down, of course, yes. Okay, we are selecting mission categories only. Grab all of that, move to the elevator, and lift it up to the surface, the deck. But coming from the storage deck to the flight deck. Okay, so we've got 5 to pack in over there, and then we've got 6 to add to this pile here. And just so that we are clearly... Come on, I'm gonna push you. Actually, let's just put you outside for now. So we've got room to maneuver. Okay, so we have got... That's a 2 SCU. That's going to L5. That'll be part of the 6. Wait, whoops. Oh shit. Okay, alright, it's settled. So that and a 4. I'm putting this simulator on my CV. And because logistics management, contract management, the amount of experience I've had gained in planning routes and contracts and packing and oh shit, this is a 4 and a 1. Oh man, okay. So that kind of is gonna be... Alright, hang on, give me a sec. You know what we do? We're gonna be off grid anyway, so... We're gonna flip that one on its side. It won't lock to the grid, but it will stay where it's put. Hopefully. Alright, so we squeeze in up there. Click. Gonna pick up. We're gonna roll you onto your side, your edge, and we're gonna very carefully stand you over there. And I am able to get past here. Yep. Alright. That's them, and now this slot needs to come back in. Okay, let's just do it from this side. I'm tilting my head up. Come on. Yep, yes. Where you are. No grid for these crates at this in this section of the cargo hold, so they are quite literally just relying on their own mass to. It's full. You're gonna hear a little bit of rattling while I'm flying as the crates shift around a bit. But as long as they don't go flying all over the cargo hold, we're good. Right. So although I've got room in here for more, I am not going to overdo it. I mean, I've got this whole section down here on the side. And I could squeeze in more here, but it's not overdo it. We've got a lot to collect as well. We need to have room to be able to offload and load back on. Okay, to the flight deck. Hey! My crates are not here. I just suddenly realized I had 2 1SU crates in the ship when I stored it. Tell me I lost them. Do I have any? Empty. Ah, foobar. Empty. I've lost. I could have. Yeah, fuck. That's gone. Ah, dear. Oh well. Alright. Systems are online. Excellent.
Weapons online. Shield system online. Engines online. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Thank you. Okay, all systems are go. ATC, kindly release us. Alright, so first stop, hurl L5. So hang on, let's just change our contract for tracking here. So right, so we've got 8 contracts to deliver. And our first stop going to be L3. No, we're going to L5 first. 1. Okay, we can track this one. But we're wanting to deliver, but it's not a big deal. Okay. Track that. Oh, whoops. Nav. Maps. Hurl. Nope, collect shipment. That's L1. L5. Okay, so we've got nothing. We are basically delivering to these 3. L2, L5, oh shit, ATC, okay, never mind. Alright, okay, so we're gonna go L5, we're gonna offload, we're gonna pick up there, then we're gonna hop to L3, offload and pick up. Okay, alright, so This is the one we want. Okay, yes, ATC is now closed. Yes, of course, right. Apologies, took too long. Okay. Getting off.
Launch complete.
Landing gear away.
Landing gear up.
VTOL off. Heading to max and collect. Okay, shipment. Shit. Now we've got way too many marks. Yeah, let's just. Okay, let's. We are. Let me guess. Nav is actually.
Shield system offline.
Okay, what have we got here? I think nav is. Oh. Okay, hang on. Let's. It's not showing me which one's L5 and which one is. I don't know which ones of these. Okay, alright, let's just kill Quantum.
Shield system online.
We're going to F2 cancel. Close that. We're also going to contracts and let's just see, not the contract I actually had selected originally. It's swapped contracts, so let's track this one. Maps. We're going to L5 first. Navigation is also extremely iffy in this game at the moment. Okay, I've now tracked the correct contract and I've plotted the course. Switch into
Shield system offline.
deliver shipment 1.2 gigs. Okay, we're gonna have to judge it by distance, I guess, because it's still not showing me those markers. 12 gigameters. That is the further option, so that'll be L5 that we're heading to. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Cutlass black in Quantum. Alright, 6.0 gigs and closing. 2 hours later, and I actually get to start doing the actual contract. Except nothing in this game is quick. There's no such thing as hop on and do a quick mission. Unless you like pre-prepare before that session.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, Quantum is off. I don't know why I'm still getting quantum calibration. Okay, are we close enough? ATC, let's check. Should be. Hangar request, there we go. Grogue's medium hangar. I have a funny feeling I am inverted to the station. Yep. Okay, so I was actually coming in from above it. Alright, let's see if we can get a nice smooth landing here. Correction and a wobble. VTOL activating. Line crossed. And landing gear down. Alright, now we're gonna just turn ourselves a little bit so that we are tail towards that. Here to so come over a bit and then we're gonna pivot. You know we're clear. The ship is plenty of room to maneuver in here. That should do the trick, and down we go. I try and keep my visual checks or third person flying to a minimum. Try and stay within the simulation and the immersion by doing everything in first person. But sometimes you have to resort to third person in order to see what the fuck's going on around you. Right. We're just going to turn the engines off for now. Get out of our seat and let's offload this first section piece of cargo. Right, so we're at HRL 5. Yeah, I opened all the doors. That's basically all 6 here. Now we do know that okay, we should just be able to literally just roll both on and it should register. Let's hope so. Oops, yes, oops, yeah, bang against the inside of the ship, why don't we? Just damage the ship components and right. Okay. Let's see what she says. Down we go. Yes. Okay, so far contracts are good. It's the first one, but yeah, no fingers, no hiccups. Right, okay, now let's see, what have we got to pick up from here? All mission categories. We've got lower the elevator back down, of course, yes. Okay, so we've got 2, 4, 5 SU or waste. Okay, fair enough, got plenty of room for that. Select all, move to elevator, and let's bring it up. Okay. And we're just going to basically load it where we had the other one. Yeah, 2 2s and a 1. Easy enough. Okay. Now these will latch to this section of grid here. Oops, okay, come on, alright. For some reason, I don't know why, there's only that little stack there in the middle. Okay. Right. L5 is done. Let's close up and let's head to the next one. Yeah, let's well, we can close all from the cockpit, from the flight seat, but we'll just close those here. Alright. Next stop. Come on. Give me a moment. Okay. So, map. The next delivery is L3, eh? Whoops, whoops, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, didn't need to go that far out. Okay, L3. Next one. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to, it says obstructed, we're gonna have to leave the hangar first. Some places you can plot your course while you're in the hangar, and other places doesn't allow it in a way. Alright. ATC units out. Engines on. Oh, could have actually just pivoted this way. Alright, landing gears up. $8 off. Mark L3. Yeah, Crew 1, yep, that's hurdle 3 over there. Yep. Calibrating. And engage. I control the cameras with a thumbstick on my flight controls. Takes a little practice. Shouldn't be a very long trip. We're halfway there now. The tracker even picks up when I freaking drink my coffee. Hey, quantum fuel? Oh no, quantum fuel's good. 75%. That's the nice thing about the Cutlass. It's made for this kind of sort of distance. Alright, reaching our destination. Gosh, this is coming apart. Just to kill that was falling apart. Alright, welcome to Crew L3. Let's put Quantum to sleep. Coming on flight. This is actually a station I have never been to before. It's my first time at this station. Oh, I think maybe I should throttle down a little bit. Would not want to my first visit here to be disastrous. Okay, so never having been here before, I have no idea where all the hangars and everything are. So let's not get too close and give ATC a chance to respond and direct us to where we need to be. Right, there we go. Okay. Okay, not much in the way of selection of hangars. Okay, visual check. I think we're at about the right spot. We're going to pivot. Now that should be about it. Let's bring it down. Right, engine's off. Let's go offload. Remember we said we're counting from left, so this is L2 this side, so that's L3 there. Right, okay, let's open. Oh, that's yes, fuses. Let's open the side and do it from here. Yeah, that's alright. Actually, shouldn't be too difficult. I'm gonna hop down here. I'm just gonna grab it from the side. We'll start with a 4. Nice thing about the cutlass. You've got more than one way to access the hold. Although, it can be a little bit iffy when you are this low down. Whoops, what happened there? Oh, it caught on the light. Landing lights. Collision. Everything has fucking collision. Right. Whee, away it goes. Zoom. Okay, I think it's yeah. Here. Whoops. Whoops. Nearly dropped it on my toes there. I think that's it. Check. Yep. That's everything. That was a cool hop up. Huh. First time I've ever managed to do that smoothly. Okay, yeah, well, we've got stuff that we're collecting, so we're going to pack that there at the back. That's why I've opened the back there now. And right, we're going to send this down. Keep your fingers and toes crossed. Let's hope that it accepts all the freight correctly. Going down. Check, 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 check. Oh my word. So far so good. No glitches, hiccups, bugs, or anything else. Right, now the elevator's down there. Now we're going to go, right, all mission categories. Just never been here before, so there should be nothing else here. We've got 5. No, it's a 1. 1 SCU and 2 SCU. We've basically got 6 SCU, 2 2s and 2 1s. Move to elevator and bring to the surface. Bring up to the flight, the hangar deck, please. Alright. We'll quite literally just pack it in here next to it. In fact, we can actually, now that crew L has been offloaded, we can load, just shift the stuff here, because we have got more to pick up. that's a... Oh, that's a 2 SU. Okay, not a problem. Pack you this side. Right up against. Yep. Right, next one. That's also a 2. Whoops, okay. Grab the wrong one there. Okay. We're going to put on top of that one. On this particular ship, we do not pack anything in this area here at all. Anything you put there is going to glitch through the floor. Do not let any of your crates ever get into that corner of the ship. The ship eats them and shits them out. Just to wherever it feels like it. Right, there we go. That's waste collected. That's the second one done. Okay. These are small contracts. Alright, let's close that. How's hydration doing? Okay, hydration's still good, 85%. Close that, so I'm not doing a lot of running around. Oh, I said close. Well, yeah, in heavy armor. Alright. So, get back in the pilot seat. Let's look at the collection contracts that we've got. Because now that we've got half the ship empty, we can start actually collecting. So, Moby-Glass contracts. Alright, we've got a collection at L2 and L5. We've got the L5 one already. Okay, we still got to go to L2. That's all the way back that way. L1 is all the way back that way. L2 is that side. L1 is that side. I was at L5. Wasn't I? Did I not pick this up already? Did I miss a contract? Okay, so well, hang on. We've got nothing for any of the other hurls. 2 and hurl 1. Hurl 2, hurl 1. 5, 1, 2, and 3. So nothing for 4. No, we've got nothing from 4. No, we're not collecting anything from hurl 4. L2, L3, L5. Okay, so we can head back towards L1 now. L2, sorry. I thought I had something to collect. Okay, alright. Maybe I was wrong. Alright, so we are now going to go and deliver this processed food and pressurized ice to L2. That's this back that way. Obstructed because I'm still in the ship. Okay, fair enough. ATC. Peter me out. Visual check. Oh. They close. I opened them. My bad. Right. Right. Engines.
Engines online.
online. Lifting off. Carry landing gear away. And we're pivoting. Okay, pull away. Process it to max. Switch into. No, we are not going to make L5 or alcohol. We are going to. Ah, shit, there's too many fucking icons overlaid here. Nope. No, we don't make L5. Arc L4. Nope. 56. 41. Oh, come on. Seriously? Okay, alright. Let's see if we can plot a direct course here. L2. It says obstructed. How can L2 be obstructed? Routing unavailable, this location is obstructed. Alright, okay. Let's see what other contracts. Yeah, other contracts. Select another contract. Collect shipment. Where's that? That's L3. No. That's L1. Everest. L2. Yep. Okay, it's telling me it's obstructed. Alright. Yes. So let's... Can we hit... Can we hit Wicklows from here? Yes. Right, let's go to Wicklow. We'll hit Wicklow and then we'll cross over. Yeah, if it's obstructed, it's meant to be giving me an alternative. Yeah, hit the OMs or whatever or something. Nav can be really dumb at times. You've got a bit of way to go. It's gonna take a few minutes for us to get there. Something quick here. Okay. I don't know if Botrix did not show me my messages or if this message has just gone into chat. Douglas B, hi and welcome. Haven't played in over a year. Is it worth jumping back into? Let's see, if you were playing a year ago, that was 3.18. Yeah, things have changed quite a bit since then. Quite a bit. Definitely worth exploring again. Still quite buggy in probably different ways to what you might have experienced back then. But a lot of fun with some of the new features and things. Yeah, look, only you will really know if you're enjoying it or not. So hop in, give it a go. I mean, you know, if you're unsure and you want to party up or team up with us, you're welcome to do so as well. You know, help you find your feet back in the game again, if that's what helps. I mean, we're all about helping each other out and stuff here, so you know, if you would like to, you're welcome to hop in and hook up. Alright, now we got 2 gigs to jump to. Crew L2. Hurl L2. But yeah, only you will know if the game is to your liking or not in its current state. We are expecting another update very, very soon. 4.1. 4.11. 4.1.1. Some new content, some new ships, some new missions, some missions are being revamped. Ships have had some more balancing done to them. Lots of little things have been are changing. So that in itself is something exciting to look forward to. All right, we've just arrived at Hurl L2. We're not in the crews, we're in Hurls. Hurston orbit. Entering private property. Yeah, a lot of space stations, especially out in these ones. For some odd reason, we're always trespassing when we come here, but yeah, they don't do anything about it as long as we don't catch on nonsense. All right. Hangar request completed. There's the hangar. We spin and dive. And let's pull it up. Lots of practice with flying out speed limiters. Whoa, sometimes a little bit risky. Okay, right, undercarriage is going down. Let's rotate towards the tail, towards the elevator. And normally around here sort of does the job. We are far enough in, yes, and down we come. Whoops, that was a little wobbly. Never mind. We didn't crash, we didn't die, still good. Engines off, check. Out of seat, check. And let's head on out. Okay, so we're busy offloading this stuff now. This side. Okay, we've got plenty of room to maneuver around here, so it's okay. Let's open up. Ah. Could have turned a bit further, but okay. Actually, it's still pretty decent posse. Max lifter out. Let's get you out. See, this crate wasn't locked to grid. It stayed up on its side the whole journey. And what we'll do is we just flip it. There we go. Kind of use the friction of the floor to flatten it out. And send it over. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. A little too quick on the turn there. Now, the next step up from the max lifter is the Argo ATLS, or Atlas as we call it, which is the freight handling mech. Quite a nice little toy to play with. Not super maneuverable on its feet, but when it comes to handling containers and stuff, it's quite cool. You literally grab a container, and unlike a max lifter or a multi-tool, it draws it to you automatically, so it pulls it up to within range, within like 1 meter and 2 meters of you, automatically, and then you pivot and point where you want to put it down, and it will then send the crate to that lock point. Whereas with the max lifter, you've got to kind of sort of roll the mouse wheel, send it out, bring it in, send it out, and then when you send it out, when you get the gridlock, kind of let go. So max lifter makes for much quicker process. I mean, the Atlas makes for much better cargo handling, especially when you've got a bigger ship like a C2 or something, and you've got hundreds, if not thousands, of SCU to offload, and you're handling containers of 16 and 30 SCUs at a time. SCUs is standard container unit. Basically, these things are all standardized. This is a 2 SCU. It's 2 meters by 1 meter by 1 meter. It's 2 cubic meters. It's a 4 SCU over there. And there's a little 1 SCU over there. 1 cubic meter. Right, okay, that's everything out, I believe. Just take a peek in there. Yep, that's everything out. Hopefully this contract will have successful completion. Let's lower it. All green across that one, all green across that one. Oh, beautiful. There we go. That is what I like to see. Right, now that's in. Now we can collect these. So we're going missions, select all, and move to elevator and raise to the hangar deck. In my opinion, Douglas B, yes, it is well worth jumping into, but it's a matter of opinion. So come on, hop on in, give it a go. Okay, so there's a lot of 1 SCUs here. This is going to take me a little while to pack in, because it's 1T. I wonder, can I open the side door and grab them? Or is the thruster going to be in the way? No, the thruster's going to be in the way. I'll end up banging the engines with the crates as I pull them in, so let's just do it this side. I must pivot more, I must remember, pivot more. Okay, put 2 on top there. Yeah, the only I'm getting this crate to move towards me by flicking my mouse wheel. My mouse wheel's got a free spin. Basically, I dislodge the little clicker, and it's a weighted wheel, so it just keeps spinning. I just flick it, and it kind of spins for about 3 or 4 seconds and pulls everything in. So that's my auto cargo summoner. Come here. Otherwise, normally you'd be like rolling the mouse wheel, click, 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 rolling the mouse wheel, click, 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 click. Which is nice for accuracy, because believe you me, I've often spun this wheel and the crates come flying at me and I've knocked myself off my feet, especially with bigger crates. Or I've sent it away from me like this, flicked it away from me, and it's gotten bounced around and gotten lodged in somewhere. So we use a little bit more self-control when we are placing cargo, as opposed to just summoning it towards us. This is a very chill sort of evening tonight. We're just hauling cargo. We're just trying to get up our hauling reputation and make a bit of money. This is probably the most efficient way that I know how to make money, primarily because I've got a ship that can handle cargo, and I'm willing to put in the work. The other means of money making that I generally do, and I mean serious money making, that is salvaging. And then I use my Vulture, my Drake Vulture, which is a specialized ship for salvaging. Okay, this we're gonna put this side. Oops, let's see if we can get it through there. Should have packed that side first. A little too quick. And okay, actually let's take these and just put those up there too. And then I go and salvage wrecked ships. Now you can do those either by contract, or you can just go out into the system, Stanton, Pyro, whichever of the two systems you prefer being in, and go and find yourself a Lagrange point or asteroid belt or asteroid field or something, and just fly around there scanning, and you will find what we refer to as plates, which is basically just bits of wreckage that are floating around out there. Right, cargo is loaded, and you salvage those for RMC, recycled material composite, basically. And then you go back to, Planetside, and you go flog that off for a fair amount of money. I can make about 400k from a fully loaded Vulture, just over 420, 430,000 UEC. But salvaging takes time. You've got to fly out there, you've got to search for the plates, depending on the size field plate that you come across. You may have anything from 1 to 2 plates, varying in size, from small plates to medium to large. Your small plates give you less than 1 SCU of RMC, and your larger plates can give you probably about 5 or 6 SCU. So, and your Vulture's salvage hopper, which is where all the material is stored when you process it, is 13 SCU. The official cargo space on the Vulture is also 13 SCU, so technically you could fill the cargo hold on the grid and have a full hopper, and you've got 26 SEU. But if you pack your cargo just right, you can get 2 full hopper loads into the Vulture. Takes a little bit of jimming. You got to do it from the. You got to unpack and then repack the Vulture from the outside, and then get in via the pilot's cockpit entrance. And then a full hopper. So it's 39 SEU of RMC. That can take you 4 to 6 hours, roughly, to accumulate, depending on how lucky you are with plates. 420k. Rate missions within a 3-hour period, I can make about 250, 300k. And at least then it's something a little bit more entertaining than sitting in a ship and staring at a plate that's being scraped. Right, okay, where are we going? We are now going, we have done it. L2. What contracts do we have remaining? Everest. We've got to go to L1. Yes, we've still got to go to L1. Right. Oh, but there's a shipment over there as well. Yikes. 2.9 gigs that way, and 13 gigs that way. Okay, let's head to that one. Obviously I've missed one. I thought I only had one more stop. Alright, switching to nav. Leaving private property, that's fine by me. Fooling complete. Nope, she won't jump there, probably because I'm not plotted for that. I'm plotted for the other one. So let's switch course, and we're gonna plot. I have got a contract at L4. Why didn't it show in the list when I was looking for it earlier? Ah, genau, man. Okay, alright. Well, we're calibrated, we are spooled, we are aligned. Let's go. Yeah. But there are so many ways to make money in this game. You know, bounty hunting is quite a fun way to do it. You're hunting NPCs, or after the next update, player bounties will now be back in effect with a new script reputation, lawful and lawless scripting with various of the factions. So your player bounty hunting, that can be quite challenging. But NPC player bounty hunting contracts. There's maintenance and repair contracts. There's Wikilow's requests. There's salvage contracts. There are rescue contracts. There are lots of ways. Or you could just run around being a pirate and looting and catching on nonsense. So many things to do in this simulation. Alright, coming up on L4. We'll be dropping out a QT in 3, 2, 1, and boom. Okay, a little premature, but alright. Right. Quantum drive off. Oh, pet the mouse. Alright, let's be careful here. We have got asteroids floating around, so let's put our shields on. And switch down to SEM. But we do not kill ourselves after we've managed to successfully complete 60% of this contract already. Of these contracts, should I say. Let's not fuck it up now. Alright. 11 clicks to station. Could have stayed in flight. The skies around this area are quite clear, but alright. Another station that I've actually never been to before, so this is my first time here. And if I am reading the station correctly, I am coming in from above. Right, ATC. Let's check where you're going to send us. Lovely. Thank you, ATC. We will be landing within momentarily. Oh, whoops, okay. My orientation to the let's fix that. My name to the station was incorrect. I was approaching from the bottom. Whoops, I came to a complete halt. Alright. That's this wobble that I'm always worried about. That always seems to frickin' cause some kind of controller hiccup. I've crashed into the hangar so many times from that hiccup. Alright, we know that we can pivot more. There's plenty of room in a medium hangar for us to actually swing completely. And we should be pretty lined up. Yeah, exactly there. Yeah, that does the job, yes. Right, let's put her on the deck. Down we go.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
That's the first time I've heard ATC say that in a long time. Thank you, ATC, for the welcome. It is appreciated. Right, engines off. Let's go sort out. This is just a collection. Should just be a collection. Because I've got nothing to deliver here. Oh wait, let's put this away first. We've got to call it. Yeah, it could be even further over. Or just, yeah, not 90 degrees. Okay, so I should actually, yeah. Okay, something to keep in mind. Right. Loading contents. Yeah, okay. Let's lower the elevator down to the warehouse. Okay, never been here before, so there's nothing else. So select all and move to elevator, and please transfer to the hangar deck. Right, okay, yeah, let's get up here so we can see where we're loading. Okay, so we've got room for one ACU there, and then everything else. Okay, so one ACU there, down to the side of the hold. ACU, we'll pull that up next. Nice and steady. Oh, yeah. So much for nice and steady. Right, next one. See if I can do it without banging the ACUs around inside and damaging the inside of my ship. Struggle to see the beam without some kind of marker. Whoops. Okay, right, here we go, locked. It's fine. And right, this one. Right, here we go. Right, everything's in. I want to have a quick squiz at the station before. Hang on, maybe not. Nah, leave it. Okay. Let's get the contract done, shall we? Oh wait, close the door. Not open the door. The door's already open. Closed. Okay, thank you. Alright, let's get ourselves over to Crew 1 now. ATC can let us out. Hanging doors can open, and we will power on the engines. This one, okay, lifting off. Carriage away. Flip VTOL off as well. And away we go. Right, so let's plot our course now. We've got one more shipment to collect. Okay, Hurl 1, Green Glade Station. Region 2, Nav. Okay, and we are calibrating for this one here. I think I'm calibrated for that. Hope I am, otherwise we're going all the way back to Hurston. Engage. It makes sense, Crew L1's a little bit closer. Her L1 is a little closer. Alright, so if you look at the map, okay, not the ship. Let's scroll out a bit here. Okay, whoops, a little too far, oh, oh. Scroll is way too sensitive, I need to, there is a way of adjusting it. Okay, alright, so each of the planetary orbits, like for instance this is Crusader over here, that's its orbit, so anything, any Lagrange points on near it or in its orbit will be named after the planet, so Cruel, CRU, L1, L2, L1, L2, L5 and L4, and there's L3, but not every Lagrange point will have a station in it. So like you see, like this one here, it's just asteroids, there's no actual station there. Crew L2 doesn't have a station. Here in Hurston's orbit you've got L3, L4, or 5 in that orbit. And the same for each, so the Lagrange points are named after the planets, the orbits they're in. That's why we say Cruel L1, or her L1, Arc L1, L2, and the other one is Mick for Microtech. Oh, rapid deceleration there. A bit of a red out. ATC. Also another station I've never been to before. Okay, pivoting. In. And we're not going to pivot completely 9 degrees, sort of halfway between that one. About there should do the trick. And down we go. Sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, hang on. Let's come a little. Let's come a bit more in. We're like barely on the platform here. About there. Why are we rolling? Right. Bring it down. There we go. Now I hear the hangar doors closing, so now we're in properly. Right. Engines off. Let's go grab this. This should now be the last pickup. Unless I've forgotten something again. Cool. But as far as I can tell, we'll check the contracts in a moment. Yep, alright. Well, this server's definitely been running quite smoothly. Much better than the previous one I was on earlier. So, thankfully, that is a bonus. Alright. Okay, so we've got here 1, 2, 3 contracts to pick up here. Oh wow, okay, 5, 7, and another 6, 13 SU. Alright. Move to elevator and bring up. Right. While I was busy doing that, I need to take a quick body break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Right. Ooh. Yeah, they're stuck. And the rest all flat. Okay. Alright, so we gotta pack this stuff in. Let's have a look. What have we got space for here? Okay. I can squeeze down the side. So I've got... No, I don't think this is actually going to take up very much room at all. Right. Let's... Where's the beam? There it is. Let's get this in. Okay, so I need to check to see what Botrix, if Botrix is connected to my YouTube correctly, because Douglas B's message did not come through on my Botrix combined chat on my OBS. And now he's probably, most likely, it was ignored. And I apologize profusely for that. Botrix is meant to relay chats from all my platforms to my OBS. Didn't do it. Not for YouTube. For Twitch it did though, oddly enough. I'll have to check those settings. Wait, going too quickly. Yeah, so as you're bringing... If your beam connection to the object is good, it's green. If you turn away and start straining the beam like that, it turns yellow. If it goes red, you're in danger of dropping the crate. And you've got about a couple of seconds. No, not even a couple of seconds. Probably about a second to pivot back towards that container so that you don't drop it. Otherwise, this is what happens. See? I'm being pretty quick, but if I stay there, boom, there, drop the crate, and it smacked me in the back. Get up off our ass. Okay, come along. How are we doing? Oi. There is space for you there. Why don't you lift you up? Yeah, there we go. The rest of the grid is, yeah. Come on, lift up, lift up, lift up. There we go. And whoop, no, not quite enough. There we go. Locked. Right. So I could fit another 3 STU into the ship on the official grid. So this is the actual grid. These STU, these containers all locked to the grid. Anything that you pack around these areas, obviously not on the grid and is not secured. So this is your walkway, but whoops. But I mean, I have crammed everything there down that side full. All of this spacing here, everything like that. Even packed this part full. And basically what I do is I just open this door. And I jumped in from the side and squeezed in here towards the pipe. The rest of this was full as well. I can get the official cargo for the Cutlass is 46 SCU. And I can get in, I think the most I've managed to get in is about 76, 78 SCU, so quite a bit more. But you do run the risk of cargo flying all over the place if you land up in a situation where you're going to be doing high G maneuvers and funny things like that. Your cargo can go flying around and damage your ship, destroy it even. Yeah, the joys. Right. Engines. ATC. Lifting off. Landing gear away. A little over pivot. See, that's why I don't do these things in third person. Right, let's get out of here. Right, this should be our last leg. Switching to nav. No, we don't want L2. We need... What are we delivering to? Whoa, 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 hang on a moment. What contracts do we still need to deliver to L2? I should only have drop-offs now. Let's have a look. Okay, 5 contracts, alright. So we've got collect waste from L1, 6 SCU. From L collect carbon, L2. Collect from L1. L5 and L1. Where in any of these L1 to Everest, L2 to Everest, L1, 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 L1 all to Everest. L5, L5 to Everest, and L1 to Everest. Where did the L4 pickup come in? Let's check our history here. L2, L3, L4 delivered. L2, L5 delivered. L2, L3 delivered. Those were the only deliveries I had. Where did the L4 pickup come in? Okay, I've been told sometimes though that your primary objectives don't always match the details, so check here. Alright. L1's Lagrange point, freight elevator. Okay. L2, okay, Lagrange point, alright, fine, yeah, okay. L1. Ah, okay, you see, look here, this is L1, L5, L4, and L3 collections. This just says collect waste from her. I thought this was a bit odd, that I had 4 different collections, the same contract for the same stuff, in the same location. So there's the L4 pickup. L2, L3, and L5. Okay, well. Okay, hang on. We're going back to Everest. Alright. First and then Everest Harbor. Oi. And engage.
Drive is now on.
Okay.
Drive is now off.
This way. Everest Harbor should be that. Engage.
Drive is now on. Drive is now off. Landing gear down.
What did I do? Believe me. Wrong hat.
Landing gear up.
We want to be in flight. ATC. Where's my marker? There it is. It's probably one of the top down markers. Hangers.
Shield system online.
A little close. A little too fast, a little too close. Not enough room to maneuver. Okay, let's bring it in nice and steady. Okay. Let's just swing side and we'll pivot at it. Whoops, did I hit something? No, I didn't. Just a little bit. I am a little close to that side of the waiting for, okay, over. Let's go back a bit more. Okay, around there. Good looking. Yep, that'll do the job. Right. Down we go. Doors. Engines. Cut ourselves out and get in. Right, so this should just be a matter of now offloading. Right, stand about here generally gives me the best access. Picking things out of the... Whoop, stop. Please don't look out on me now. You've had a pretty good run. Okay. Yep, dropped it. Drop it like it's hot. And again. Too far. Damn it. See? What happens if you pivot too quick? Spin the crate. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Right. Set up the corner, the back lines. Some crates, then every other crate is just easier just to basically cast in that general area and drop it when it can't go any further. Makes for quicker offloading. Okay. Let's get these out. Whoops. Drop that one. Getting there, getting there. Nearly done. Okay, there's actually still a few there. Right, well. Whoops. Too low. There's a 4 SCU in amongst us here as well. Wait, oh, oh. Popping things again. Okay, let's swing this one to the side. And that's the last one. You meant to latch. There we go. Right. This is the last delivery. Complete. Complete. Uh-oh. We're missing one is... oh dear. Okay, but sometimes it's just miscalculated. Right, but this is what happens when you've got multiple contracts transporting the same material. Okay, let's check out the contract. Say what? Still gotta collect waste from Hurler 1? Did we not collect all of this? Oh, 5. Is it? Fuck. Okay, these contracts were not... Okay. We're gonna have to run around again, I think. And just double check. Because, the contracts did not show properly, and I don't think it gave us all the cargo. Odd. But I counted everything, but... That's what happens when you, grab like 8 contracts and try and keep it all in your head. Alright, so looks like we're gonna have to run the circuit again. It is all just pickups, so alright, let's get back in the ship. And we'll quickly do a refuel. And we're gonna do a fly circuit and just check that all of these are actually, that I did actually collect them all. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. Heavy glass landing. We should. Yeah, it is actually minimal. Okay. We're good. Right, so let's just, yeah, navigation. So we are going to be hitting L2 first. Huh? Why is it not? Okay, hang on. Let's just see here. Let's track that. Okay. Google marker list. No. Why is it not? Track a contract. View contract. Pick a different contract then. L2, L3, yeah, see that one's not showing correctly. That's all showing to L1, but that's L1 and L4. Ah, fuck's sakes, okay. Alright, well, seeing as L1, I mean L2 is obstructed, we'll head to L2 first. I mean L1. L2 is obstructed, we're heading to L1. And then we'll do 5, 3, 4, 2 and back. Alright. Engines on. This was a top down. Yes, it was. Okay, so we're just gonna back up a little bit. Okay. Genshin guy, okay. Okay, why am I not seeing my markers? Too close. That's okay, hang on. No, I think my nav markers are gone again. Nav is gone again. The fuck? Oh, it's off, man. Navigation is Fubot again. Ah, not cruel. Cruel. L. L1. Select. Come on. Not plotting. Ah, there we go. Okay. Here we go. Engage.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum fuel is at 25%.
Bullshit, it's full. Fuck, how is quantum fuel now? I freaking paid to have my tank topped up. Shit. Okay, we'll have to check it again. Oh, hang on a moment. I seem to recall Wazzy and Weevil talking about something like that and saying you have to store the ship and then bring it back up again. ATC.
Shield system online.
Oh, wrong hangout, that one. Oh, nope, other way around. Close there. Yep, that looks to be good. A little bit more, I think. Okay. So, switch engines off. Seat. Alright, let's go check. Funny, all the contracts that they showed. Wait, why did my door open? Hello? Why would the door open? What's going on? Uh-oh. Ah, frack. Oh dear. Oh dear. Game launcher, updated game and launcher requirements. Minimum system requirements, okay. Okay, I think we just had a general disconnect, so let's see what happens. Let's get back into the persistent verse. Oh, great. Current location. No button. Back. Let's see, sometimes you... no, okay. Hang on, okay. What we rather do is we go... quit. And then we relaunch the game. Let's see. If that will fix it for us. Oh, that's the coffee finished. Mind you, it's 1/2 the witching hour. Already? I would really like to finish these contracts because I think it's a nice little sum of money and everything was going quite smoothly. Cancel persistent verse. Enter. Okay, here we go. Heuristic Nova. Ooh, I don't think that was this. Was that the one I was on earlier? Hope so. I really do hope so. Microphone's picking up my little packages. Come on. Ah, sugar bush. Okay, I am... Where am I? I think I'm at Hurston. No, I'm at her L1. Okay, so, alright, so put me here. And my contract's all gone. Glorious. Let's see, what happened to my... Oh, Codex. Okay. It didn't impact my reputation too badly. Alright. Well, contracts are gone. So that's weird. Roll L1. Let's see what we can pick up. And take back to Everest and call it a night. Okay, so we've got here L4 and L5, L4, L1, L2 and L3. I really want to fly all three of those again. L2 and L4. L1, 2, 3, and 4. That's distribution though. Collection. L2, L3, L5, L1. L2, L5, L4. I can collect 8 from L1 and take it to L3 for 50k. It's a rookie contract though. 3, L2, L1. It's also a rookie contract, but here we go. Pressurized ice and processed food. Oh no, from Everest to L1. Duh, sorry, wrong way. Everest to L2, Everest to L1, Everest to L2, L2 again, L2 to Everest, L2 to Everest. That's arcs. Okay, there are no contracts here. From L1 specifically. Well, let's see if maybe L1 to somewhere else. Although I did actually want to go back to Everest, but let's just see. It's crew L1. Yeah, this is all now the other planets in the system. The mix, the arcs. Tin from Everest to Port Tresla. Arc L5, L2, L2, Mic 2, Crew 4, Crew 1, Crew 1, Pyro to Everest, Everest to Seraphim, Tresla to Everest. Everest to Pyro, Everest to Terra. Yeah, okay, now these are all solars. The ones I was busy doing were these ones up here, and there's nothing from L1. L1, L5, L3. Okay, hang on, before we... Oh, damn it. We need to fix the fuel issue. Whoops. Okay, let's just consume something here. Drink. Inspect. Drink. Drink, 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 drink. %. Yeah. They're empty, so it doesn't matter how much we drink. Let's drink our full. And make sure that we are well hydrated. There we go. Fully hydrated and energized. But I hate to see what my kidneys fucking look like. Oh, this bottle is in my hand still. Considering all I do is live off this cruise energy drink stuff. What's that? Placeholder. Okay, whatever that is. Okay, we're L1, right? So we're gonna have to. Let's go down to the lobby of the Easy Habs. Nice and quick. L1 Green and Glade Station. While we're here, let's have a quick squiz and see what they've got here. Never been to the station before, so let's go have a look around quick. Okay, they've got a Kasaba. Seriously, dude, can you just like walk like a normal human being? Let's see. Food court. There we go. Okay, so this is a fire weapons.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Let's see what they got in the way of weapons here, shall we?
Hi.
Categories.
Let me know if there's anything I can
Personal
help you with.
weapons. Personal weapons. Oh, there's a Night Stalker. And a Desert Shadow. Bye.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
I like the P8 SMG. Gun. Shotgun. Morgue. Custodians. And what do they have in the way of attachments? Just magazines. Oh, okay, hang on a moment. 1x and 2x scopes. Okay, we got a few. We actually need a couple of those. I like the 2x scopes on the SMGs.
Hi, let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Compensators? Nope. Pressers? Nope. Hiders? Nope.
Hi, let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
So besides for the 1x and the 2x holographic scopes,
Hi, welcome.
no other attachments. Oh. I don't need any made pens, that's fine. Okay, so that's weapons. Is there an armor shop?
Hi, let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Wait, what's back here? Oh, no, it's the back of the shop. Okay, never mind. Level 4. 1. Level 1. Seems to be quite the busy place. I mean, quite a few players running around here. Okay, this is the food court. Well, we don't really need to be here. I am looking for the armor. Might he be in here? This is the bar. Yeah, here we go. Here's dust up. I don't actually know what the shop is called. Shoplifters will be executed to the fullest extent of the law. Alright, let's have a look and see what armors they have. Okay, PABs, CVHs, PABs, field recon suits. Lynx. Mazarov. Snowdrift Mazarov, okay. Mazarov, that's core, I mean that's base. We've got Bush Drift, okay, they've got quite a few. Ooh. Some Macflex. Macflex cool dark red, Macflex cool sienna. Helmet, Macflex yellow. Yellow legs, yeah. Basic core, oh, and they've got the Macflex backpacks in different colours. Oh, okay. I've never seen them in different colours before. Oh, actually, I've seen the white. More often than not, you just get the Macflex rucksack yellow. It's the one that I'm wearing generally. And the yellow legs and the yellow arms are not the same as the rucksack yellow. That's more of an orangey colour. Like it's kind of a sort of cross between the sienna and the yellow. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just curious to see what's being sold where. Purple, if that's your colour. Dark green, olive, so they're combat colours as well. Legs, Twilight, and Macflex core. Okay. Undersuits, what are they? Having the range of undersuits here. Okay, Beacon and TCS. I prefer the TCS to the Beacon suits, to be honest. Sometimes the colours can look nice under the armour, especially when you're wearing light armour and stuff, then the colours of the undersuit come through. And what's it closer to? Orange, is it? Or the yellow? Alright, okay. You know what? Actually, it's late. And I'm quite tired. I'm not going to pick up another contract. I'm just going to... I think I'm going to call it here. We had a relatively successful evening. I managed to make... Okay, after I spent a little bit here. I was at 1.9 something. Now I'm at 2.194, so I made 200k. Yeah, as much, but I mean it's all rookie and junior contracts, so there we go, 200k for the evening. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. Well, that's it from me for tonight, folks. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, you click the thumbs up and the like button. It'd be appreciated. And if you want to be notified when we're going live again, follow and subscribe. You know, all that stuff. You, my new followers. SERT. And I'm still not sure how to pronounce this. Accioned? Is it Accioned? At C30NED? backyard. Thank you for the follows, much appreciated. And we hope to see you in chat again. And also say hi next time so we know you're there. We'd like to be able to thank you for spending time watching us. We do appreciate it. And to, that was on Twitch. And to Douglas B on YouTube, sorry I did not catch your chat. Hopefully you posted the chat relatively close to the time that I responded and caught it. Otherwise, I'm terribly sorry about that. I will look at my Botrix and figure out why I'm not seeing my combined chats in my OBS, which is where I monitor everything. But thank you. And we hope to see you again, too. All the other lurkers, next time, say hi. Okay? That's all. Catch you again probably on Wednesday. Maybe sooner, but most likely Wednesday. Until then, thank you, one and all. Love and peace to you all. Cheers.